Welcome back to another Pewaukee YouTube channel video. In today's video, we're going to make a states and capitals quiz for the United States in C. So let's get right into it. So my general idea is to make two different sets of .h files, one with the states and one with the capitals. That's the first step I'm going to do. I'm going to initialize the states and capitals. So we're going to make states and capitals.h. Let's kind of make a split view. Something like this is fine. Let's put states on this side, capitals on this side. Okay, so here are going to be the states. So here are going to be all the states, here are going to be all the capitals. And then I'm just going to make, actually going to make a third .h file where it's just going the array, or like the arrays. Actually, I don't know if that makes sense. Does it? Say. I don't think it does. I think what we can do is we can just make the lists here. So let's pull up. States and capitals. Let's see where it's given in a nice format, so I can just easily copy and paste it. Here, a nice format. Here are all the states. Very nicely laid out, so I can say copy. Say hashtag define. We're using a define statement. States. States. Just gonna say something like, oh, I don't know if that's lead. Right. Is this fine? Or no? Oh, no, I think I can just say something like, oops. And actually, these didn't get copied. Hello, Pewaukee for the future here. And I just want to say that in the states and capitals .h files, it was actually it was the correct way, I think. Yeah, I believe it was the correct way to make everything on one line. It was a bit weird, but at the same time, when it was brought to main.c for this location arrays, when it's like this and it's a define statement, it just gets substituted like this, just plain like this. So I think with the backslashes, there was some kind of weird, it was just weird and it didn't really work out. And also, we don't need brackets like this. We don't need it to be nested because each string, remember, is a char array. So it's already an array of char arrays. So it's already nested. I don't know if that's explained well in later on, but that's why I want to explain it now. All right, back to the video. Okay. DC. I put that as a state. Okay, it's just not a state, but alright. It's not a state. Alright, and then we just need actually what we need is so we're gonna make this like a nested char array. So it's gonna be array of char arrays because in C the strings are just char arrays. Let's say something like this. And want to continue that all the way down. Alright, cool. That is done, and states are done. So now, we can say, here we can say, in main we can say, hash include states.h, and hash include capital.h. Alright, now we want to define states and capitals as global variables. Let's say constant char. Should it be a pointer? I believe so. That would make, I don't think it has to. So there's 50 elements, and each of those elements, what did I say the maximum length is for states? It's a tough one to say. Not sure which of these states has the most characters. Let's take a look at Rhode Island. Rhode Island would 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it says 13. That helps. Is this not 13? This this 15. 14. Oh, 15. That's the maximum, I think. Oh, North Carolina. Yeah, 15. Oh, it's South Carolina. That's also 15. So we just need to say, so the maximum is 15. All that, oh wait, I'm doing this a bit wrong. This just needs to be states equals states constant char capitals 50, and what's the longest capitals? Longest capital, Indianapolis 13, Jefferson City 15, Oklahoma City 14, Salt Lake City 15, so it's gonna be 15 again. 15 equals capitals. There we go, that works. The type def kind of coming in handy there. So these aren't going to change, right? So you label them as constant variables. Now let's see, what else do we need to do? I think that's it in terms of the initializing of states and capitals. Now we need to initialize. Let me put a quick comment. Say type def to easily name states and capitals. And okay, now let's say declare a global store and input variable. Something like this then? Ah, has to be a pointer. Man, this C is hard. Just started working on C. Already getting confused. Let's say helper file. Run functions from. And so we want, I think at least right now only one function should be Boolean is correct. And we want this to bool, it's just bool. That's right. Bool is correct, and we want it to take a pointer to the char array. Say char answer or char array. Does that make sense? I don't actually don't think that does. That makes sense? Okay. And then the score. If the answer is correct, we want to increment the score. Okay. Oh wait. So we want the answer. So that answer is the correct answer. And then we want the user answer. So char input. Something like this. I believe that makes sense in my head. Anyways. Wow, I've gone way too far. I want to go to chapter 18 here and try to see about working with more files. Still chapter. Let's take a look at chapter 15. This mainly talks about external variables. I don't know if I can get much else, honestly. Okay. I mean, in theory, these can be static as they only are going to be referred to in this class. So we could say that, and then we could say, okay, here we want, actually, you don't need external variables here because they're passed in as arguments. So, yeah, that. Okay. So now, need some function to evaluate if it's correct. So I think first we should go back to main. And we need to figure out how to get around. Actually, that's not even the next step, actually. Excuse me. The first step is figuring out. There's just printing a hello statement. And see how many, capital C, how many questions would you like, we'll say. How many questions would you like? Let's just do two print statements. Like this. There we go. And then let's say int number of Q. Say scanf. So I going to say number of question, number of Q. And then we're just going to say while number of Q greater than 0. Wait. Number of Q is greater than 0. And we want to give the user a state to guess it's capital. And we need to remember at the end of this just to decrement number of questions. That's not even right, that's Python. Okay. That's funny. Okay. So now we need a random number generator. In C. Okay. All right. We need these libraries and we need these. So let's take all this. Thank you, Stack Overflow. All right, there's a second thing. Oh, no, that has -4. Like, it just doesn't seem good. Okay. Let's do this up here, up here. And these one can go in here. Should only be called once. Okay, so this will go outside. of the while loop. I believe this will get kind of a random number based on the time, and then we'll get a random number here. Let's just initialize. Just initialize R. Initialize random number. Then R equals rand between 0 and rand max. So we're going to say 49. Yeah. Wait. Can't have an argument. Wait a second. What is rand max? Set of seeds, countercorrected. Different rate. Oh, I see. I need to do 50. Then I need to say generates a random number from 0 to 49. Yes, it's done here. Uniformity now. So this is what we rand modulo of 50 to get an integer. Now what we want to say is we want to define the char array that we're going to pass to is correct. And we are going to say, actually, we don't even need this here. That all we need is these two arrays. And then we need to say if, or no, define the char array to pass to function call. Char say answer just to say answer equals to states. Actually, the answer would be, I believe, answer would be the capitals are like this, I believe. That work? I don't think. I'm a little confused now. Let's try and Google. So idle 0, I guess that'd be length of 3. Send each item with 2 and 3. I don't think I understand this pointer properly. Oh, I know when I need a pointer and when I don't. I need to say this. I use pointer. Okay, I don't use that. Maybe, right, this can be this, but then this needs, wait, I'm making a char array completely wrong. Like, okay, to say, I see, say, char answer, we need to say it like this, and then this doing this side. Gonna need the size, which is 15. That doesn't quite, hold on. Actually, it doesn't have to be exactly. That's a problem. I say 15. No. That's actually. And you look at this. So char word char answers capitals R. R is in 49. Why is it saying that? Aggregate object. Aggregate object. Oh. Stand. Char answer. That doesn't work, alright? No, that's strange. It has to be like that. Let me see, just see this multi. Yeah, just what I have defined. So exactly what's going on. So can define a max size. Size 15. Say X. X size. And then what else? I'm trying to stretch off this out. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Terminates in first white space encounter. It might not be good when entering a city with space, or a capital with a space. Edit set conversion. How do I do that? um, R string. That's fine to just say input R. Input max size. Actually, I will just say max size plus 5. Rate, length. Okay. Oh, what does this do? Send. Oh, this is what I need. White spaces. Scan F call. F gets. Get line. Oh. Okay. Off. Oh. Get line. Uh, it's already confusing me so much. Alright. Use the buff. Characters point. Okay, then that. And N. Okay. I want to just say get line of and N. STDN like this. Just do this. What does this do? scans the line. Size T? What does that mean? Size T? Unsigned int. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But can I just say unsigned int? And then, so what if I want to say, enter the string of you and the string of, what exactly is that? Just should print out what I said, right? I still have an error. Let's just give this for now. And then let's say from the terminal, file the program. Uh-oh. The end of file. That's not good. I literally just deleted that. I assume I still get the same thing. Yeah, okay. Backslash end of file. So I guess I'm supposed to do this and not cause an error. That's what I thought. Statement across in C. See this. What I tried to do, but I didn't work. Multi-line. I guess it's a macro. What I do? Let's define, have states here, capitals. And then we just throw a backslash. Else without a preview. What? She statement. Oh, am I supposed to say here at the end, semicolon? Although it's a defined statement, not a macro. Ill? Semicolon. Save and exit. Save it. Then let's see what happens. No, still the same thing. Okay, that's not it. file 0. What the heck? I'm not even writing a macro, it's just a define statement. I guess it's a macro, but it doesn't make sense. Oh man. Okay. Bring it up again. Then we really need to say while 0. It doesn't understand that. Expanded to that, so just expects a parenthesis. That one. Oh, do I need a semicolon? No, but it's just a list though. I shouldn't need a semicolon. Just put a parenthesis. Let's see. Like this. All of them are blue now. I don't know what that means. It doesn't like it apparently. It expands to this, which it doesn't like. Again, does. Backslash new line at the end of file. Okay. Backslash before line indicates next sentence continuation as that was there. It makes no sense in the last line. I didn't do the last line though. Yeah, I didn't do the last line, so I'm very... No new line character at the end of your character. I need a new line character. I don't know if that makes sense, so. Look at what is that? Hey, there's an error. Okay, there's the error. Of your code. Fine. Oh. Because it's weird because I have to make this whole file in one line. Sounds kind of silly. It's not going to work. It's just going to say backslash end of file. It's just on the... I don't think that makes sense. To call it like a macro like that. Angry. So you look at the define statement again. So we're just defining that char, right? Why is it giving me problems? Whatever appears to the right of the defined name and the defined statement gets automatically substituted to the program by the preprocessor. Okay. So I think I might have to. Seems kind of silly, but make it on one line. Or I need to just say the backslash, just replace it with nothing. And then I just need to say like make it all into one line by just doing delete end. It's kind of weird because it's the longest line ever. Okay. How about states? So you do the same thing. Get rid of it all and then just say delete end. There we go. So now it's all defined on one line. Seems like a bit much, but oh well, I think it'll work. Let's make sure that it's, let's just compile it. The GCC main.c dash o main. Oh, that says x. Main.c dash o main. Oops. Wait, what? I didn't save it. That's why. It's back. Oh main. Okay. We don't get an error. Say 2. You entered this. I didn't enter anything. That's what I was trying to test. Let's see where go here. I thought this would do it for it. So it would just say it would do that, and then entered the string. It's a bit confusing. Scan F reads the number for the input, but it has to wait for the terminal to give the complete line of input first. Assuming and I want to say it's because a new line is getting put in again, but then not sure that's exactly what happens here, I thought, but let's say instead, well, they don't even have a scan anything. It says get line. What does that do? It doesn't actually like do anything. If I just do this, I just say okay, save, and then we go here, and then number of Q. Oh, so if I do this, say main. Now it wants us. Okay, because it's seeing backslash n, and then that's the first thing it's being parsed, I believe. That person was saying. So if I delete, I do something like this, and then I say save, and then here. Any questions you like two, and then okay, it's the same thing. That's very strange though. C, get line. C for dummies. This is exactly what I need. A big dummy. Size? What is a size? Maybe any being equal to 0 is not the play. Maybe it needs to be equal to like 20. Actually, I don't know. Let's see. Address to the first character position of the input string will be stored. Address of the variable that holds the size. Buff size equals 32. Size t characters. Buffer equals, what is it? Malloc. Malloc mean? So I've looked it up before. It's requested memory. It returns a pointer to requested memory. So difficult. Buff size times size of car. Buffer is null. Unable to allocate buffer. Type something. Characters equals. Characters. You typed this. Okay. Let's take this and let's put it here. So char buffer, buff size, characters. Let's just see that this works. 15 lines. Oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. Thanks. So 2 and then see, okay. One character. So why doesn't, that's so strange. Or it's like I type something. I mean, just get that out of there for now. I didn't mean to do that. Type something and then I've already typed something, so it's already reading that I've typed something. It's very strange. Because the buffer is declared after that, so I don't get. Size t, assigned int. Very strange. Buffer view the malloc function. So it's buff. Let me just see if I don't have these. And I'm sure that it'll probably work. Yeah, that's really. I don't know why that goes to the other line, but really weird how I'll say something here and it'll scan it in. Maybe it needs to be read from a line. I'm not sure. What if I say something like this and then I read from a line? So say, how many questions would you like? How many questions? And what if I put \n? Will it just fail? Because it's parsing that new \n right away? No. If I say 2, then it says 2 characters are read. The \n is the character, and then it's 2. So I need to say, I can just say something like this. I feel like anytime I do this, anytime I get the input, I need to do this. What if I were to do it again? Something like this, I want it working. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Very loud though. Any questions would you like to? Okay. So it does do it again. It's really strange. That's really strange. Okay. So let's say. What does this do exactly? Input at stored at memory location. String input stored here at this memory location. Okay, so size t is required get line function. I just say this actually. $32 bytes of are assigned. To handle memory location buffer. To handle memory location buffer, and then if memory isn't available, a very rare condition, as they say, and then if we don't want the new line here, just say get. What do we need to say? Get f? F gets? I think bothers you. F gets instead. The rate notation. What? Buffer 32 and then it ain't pretty, but I don't think anything about this is pretty. It just seems to be confusing. But okay. Whatever you say. So get the number of questions from the user. So characters has to be transformed to an int somehow. Or this can just go like this, and then so the size t to int that. This us, okay. Static cast int, no number of q. So static cast int data, so this will be character, like this. Let's printf number of q. Something like that. That's a bit wrong, but that's a bit better. Let's see what happens here. Oh shoot. GCC dot C. Oh, what happened? Static cast undeclared. That's great. Store it in a size t variable and use that. So size t data equals, but that doesn't make sense, my friend. Unless I do number of questions here, I just say number of q, but will that not give me a no? Okay. Print number of q. And let's try that then. Main is 2, and the number of q is 2. Okay, fantastic. Alright, that actually works. So we say the get line auto converts, what is it? Size t to int. Okay. So now we can go into here, and then we need to kind of call this same thing, but then instead of number of q, it needs to be this kind of string of characters. Right? So, okay, I'm not sure why this doesn't work now. It needs to be done here. Because we're able to, what if I set it as a pointer? No, that doesn't work. I don't understand what this means. Let's just see again. I feel like this is already open somewhere. There it is. Go back. The initialization method, it's not simply assigned as a single variable. Array 1, assign all items as 2, okay. What if it's a pointer like so? If that makes sense. Oh, okay. Wait, it's just the same error. I don't think that makes sense. They're just saying the same thing. Add a semicolon. Is that gonna fix it? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm a little confused as to what the problem is. So this has to be a pointed array, or it can just be the array itself because you don't plan on changing anything. Just plan on using it. If I say this, and I say, actually, you know what? That might do. Printf, do %s, say, capitals are that valid? Okay. Wait, that's not right. That's not right. Wait, this is right though. What? It is right. Wait, but why is it saying it's like this instead? Oh, is that it actually? Does it have to be nested like this? I think it does. Yeah, no, it does not. Okay. So let's just do this, replace with nothing. And this, replace with nothing. And then that. I don't even think we need a thing like that. Okay, let's do the same thing with capitals. Man, I can't believe we're doing all this wrong. Definitely don't need this kind of bracket here. They're all just kind of stored like this, which might have been an issue, or wrongish, or something wrong that I've done. Because this is the, array. This is an array already, so there's no need to put extra brackets around it. Okay. So now let's take a look at, well, these need to be saved. Now let's take a look at, if I just say capitals R, what do I get? Oops. Right. Oh man. Main. Say 2, get Phoenix, and get Jackson. Okay, so it actually worked out. So that's great, actually. Okay. So now we want to say Phoenix, Jackson. Those are both capitals, right? Jackson? Oh, where did Jackson come? Jackson is here. Oh, in capitals. Oh my god, I was about to lose it. Like, how did it get it from? I accidentally went to states, I think. Like, how did it get it from the cap or the? Yeah, I don't even know. Okay, that's fantastic. So basically, now we just need to say is. Oh wait, I need to define. Hold on. On C. And I need print format, not string format. What is %s? String of characters. So I just need to say char answer equals capitals R. Actually, that work? No. Star. Did I say that? I didn't say it was a pointer. What if I just point to it? I think so. Wait. See what that says. That mean. Non-constant pointer to constant. If you assign its value to a non-constant, you lost its so I need to just get rid of these. Okay, hold on. That. Oh, okay. Lost its constant property. That's interesting. So, although these aren't explicitly changed, they cannot be defined. Oh, unless just call it a constant. And here you say constant char answer or pointer to answer, and then these can still be constant. Like so. That work? Okay, road's right there. What are you talking about? Huh? What? This thing is tripping sometimes. But okay, that actually worked. So this needs to be called a constant. So just say make sure it's defined as constant. Never gonna change it. Gonna modify. I'll just say going to modify. Oh yeah, and then what we need to say is we can call this function here, and we can just say if is correct. I call that. I don't remember how to do that. How to call a function. And what if it's in here? It's probably in here somewhere. Right here, like 350, 60. Think about the example that they gave. Okay, here. Double. We need to define it. So I need to define it here. So I'm gonna say bool. Actually, I don't really want to define it there. We're just gonna find it at the top of main. Bool is correct. And we're gonna say, just gonna copy this here. Like so. Wait, that didn't do it. Well, it's actually not the same thing now, so it's change it like that. Oh, there's two sets of parentheses. Don't really need that. Okay, there we go. And this here, input, it doesn't need to be like that. It just needs to be like so. I know why, I believe, because it's, I think it's because, let's just say something like, fine. I think, oh yes, because this here a chart pointer in a string. So let's say here we'll point to H, and then it'll be able to access the rest of the elements so long as you're looping through it. So I believe that's what the equals does. So really here we can just say if answer equals input, return true and false. And I feel like that's it, which is kind of weird that I made a whole separate file for it. But if alright, we need the user to enter something first actually. So we're just going to get this here. I'm going to say input wait, this doesn't make sense actually because characters equals that, and then characters. So the pointer to the input equal to kind of like a pointer like that. No. Say characters. Characters equals get line like so, and then how did they do it? So I just need that S to be the buffer. So I need input equal to a reference to buffer. Maybe. Oh wait, buffer's already. Yeah, buffer is already like so. So the pointer to the char is equal to the pointer to the char. So I feel like this should work. And I'm just gonna print the input. Print F ampersand S input. See, let's just see what happens here. Main dot this and this. Unknown type name bool. What do you mean? What does that mean? What's that? I thought that's what it was. Oh, that's interesting. And so I need to actually compile multiple files. Let's do that. Let's go down to chapter 15. That's 14. That's 15. And we're gonna do CC. I thought it was GCC, and then actually I'll just do GCC main.c GCC functions.c. Uh-oh. I didn't even say dash C for any of these. GCC dash, what does that even do? What? Incremental, I don't care about that actually. Say this. Something like so, GCC main.c, and then functions.c dash o. Function.c. Functions, that's what it is. Main, and we say function, like so. Main, 2. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I forgot to. Okay, hold on. enter the capital of insert state here. And let's just save that actually, and then just get out of here. It seems to be printing the input though. The input equals that, and then save, and then go back and then say 2, and then have enter the capital of do St. Paul something. St. Paul, and then random. Awesome. So that seems to work. So now we need to get the state. So I need to say get the state const char a pointer to the state states are, and then I just need to say here I need to say %s state, and then yeah. So now we have the input, and now we just need to say if. Actually, you know what? Here I'm going to pass in an int as well, int I. And the reason I'm going to do that is for a special case. For the St. Paul case. Also, I need to make sure these things are lowercase, probably. That would make sense, yeah. So I need to say where am I going? In here. Oh, and then I need to modify that here as well. Die. Like so. And then, okay. Answer equals input, return true, and then need to say special case of Dakota. We're going to do something there very soon. Our array lower. Let's see. Converting array of char into lowercase. For loop. I don't know the size. Actually, I guess I can say that. Because I do know the size. So I'm going to do that here actually. Okay. For int a 0. Let's do j. J is less than, and I guess it's less than the max size. Would probably be an extern. Is that how you use extern properly? Actually, so external verb. Extern in, extern in I, okay, extern int max size, like so. Yes, like this, and then we need to say max size, and then j plus plus. Convert the to lowercase, and then we're just gonna say to lower. It's I to lower it's not convert. But I thought that too lower doesn't seem to be a... Oh, that's a good idea. Too lower, that just still doesn't... Is undefined. Standard library. I need seed type? Really what I need. Ah, there we go. That's what I was missing. Wait. Oh, say that later. Say this or that. And then, okay, 2 lower, fantastic. And then, same thing with input. But I, lower. But I. Then we want to say answer input, and we want to ensure special case of Minnesota. If I equals, what's Minnesota's inputs? Not sure now that it's on one line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, did I start from 0? 0, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22. I equals 22. If input equals Saint Paul. Actually, I can just combine this into one. And then return true. Because St. Paul, some people might say it like that, so I want to be wary. I don't think there's anything else, because usually it's like this. I don't think there's anything else. I think everything else has to be spelled correctly. Let's take a look. Pretty sure all these, yeah, there's no alternate spelling. Yeah, no, definitely not. It's just that one, so just say, okay, return true, and then return false. So now, say if is correct. Oh, answers first. What is answer? State. No, answer. Answer, then it is the input. I, no, then it's R. You just need a reference like that. Wait, no? Oh, I see. I'll get rid of the error. Yeah. Well, at least the states can be constant, so I guess I'll leave it like that. I'll say int. Actually, is too much of a stretch. I don't think it is. Wait, I'm literally changing it. Oh, I'm tripping. I'm literally changing it. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not gonna fly. This cannot be const as it changes. in function and is correct. Okay, oops, that was score plus plus, and then we're going to say printf final I congratulations. Hopefully you got a good score. Otherwise, if it says 0 and it says congratulations, that's unfortunate. Score. Technically, score doesn't need to be a global variable then, but input doesn't even have to be a global variable either. So not, yeah. Just declare them in here. Then just say this, and then say starting score. Something wrong. Be fine. Cool. And now let's do this and this. Oh, I just broke off one of my keys. Oh, like this way, I think. There we go. Okay. Underdefined. Reference to max size. Where is that? Functions. Max size. I decided external variables. Oh, I need to say I equals something. What? Oh no. I don't need to say that. Was able to access just by doing this, right? Yeah. Int. Oh, but this is a defined statement, so let's just say 15. Or let's just say define x size 15. Actually, I think it's 30. I feel like it's 32. Why does it feel like it's 32? Oh, I feel like it's 32. Buffer size, max size. They even use max size in here. Max underscore size. Oh, it's here. So it's not 15. I guess it could be. Yeah, I guess otherwise it would just be wrong. Because it's a maximum that you can take. It's a maximum that the thing will handle. Function. Let's do that. Underhut. And save it. Ay, 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 ay. So let's do 3 questions. Wyoming is Cheyenne. Like that. Oh, I forgot to say if it's correct or not. Or that here actually, so we can say F correct. Oh, I gotta be careful. Actually, I think it's fine. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, we'll see. Now let's say Connecticut is Hartford. Your score is 0. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. question should have been 3 as well. I should have got 3 questions. So I guess I didn't get. Let me do something here. I didn't get the answer correct. Let's do just a printf ampersand s s to answer and input. Thinking of me there. Oh, okay. And then let's just do. Actually, that's fine. Just 2 and let's say Jefferson City Jefferson City. It's saying incorrect. That's interesting. Okay. That. Oops. Save that. And then South Carolina. Yeah, I don't remember, honestly. Columbia. Okay, Columbia. Okay, so that's interesting. I think it's because of the size. Well, likely. So let's say, instead of saying answer equals input, let's say, there's something we can do the pointer, where we can say, I forget exactly how it works, but let's get a refresher in the pointers. So that'd be like on page 60, I think, using horns and expressions. I think it gets simpler as we keep going on. So let's keep going down. So yeah. Oh, I think go further. Still further, I believe. Raise this. Something like this could work, perhaps. We have an int. Okay. Okay, so it's pointed to an array of integers. And then constant int n. Int. Getting the sum. I believe I was something like this. So because there were char pointers, we could do something like that. So pointer version of copy string. So instead of copying, we need to say if they're equal, I think. So let's say or, and then I guess this would just be like, would it be 15? Well, I guess 15. Less than 15. That doesn't make sense. Just say star answer. Technically written like so, so I'm gonna do it like that. And then star answer not equal to the \0 character answer plus then input plus star input point the input, and we're going to just increment like so, and then going to see if they're equal. So if answer pointer to answer is not equal to the pointer to the input, then we return false. Right? Okay. Seems to work. And then if I is 22, then the input, can I set the input like that? That's what I wonder. Or no, can I set the answer to be like that? Or no, I just need to say if input equals St. Paul. Does that even make sense? Well, let's do something like this. Let's say this is 22. 22, 22, I don't know, something like, or this can just be R for now. But I need the capitals to be 22. Then that corresponds to the answer, and I need to say, actually, I don't need to set it to 20 just yet. Let's just say if input equals St. Paul say, I want to see if that works. I don't know if it will. I should probably just save this one too and then compile them both like so. Oh, like so. Main, say 2, and then so if you say St. Paul, okay, this doesn't work. So how do I make that work? I believe I need to figure out. I need to say of here instead. I need to say St. Paul, or I need to make a char St. Paul, and it needs to be equal to kind of St. Paul. I need to say if, wait, constant char. That's not what I'm saying. Hello. The value of type const. I need a star. Okay, that seems to do it. That's kind of weird though. I know why. Because it's not like just one character. String. Okay. Because it needs to be either this or it needs to be something like this, I think. Yeah. So, but I'm just gonna say this and have it be a pointer to the first character. And then we're gonna say St. Paul. The 0 character. St. Paul. Plus plus. Oh, the pointer. That is, and then I need to see that the answer. Oh, this might be it. The input isn't already encrypted too far from here. Because the pointer modifies the value, right? Let's just print the input. Print F. I think it's %C here. And let's say input, or pointer to the input. Wait, what happened? Wait. Oh, that wasn't done yet. North Carolina. Just say St. Paul. Anchor. Okay, it's not actually printing anything. Wait, maybe it's yes. Okay. What's the problem? Converting a string constant to char point. That's fun. Why didn't you tell me this earlier? A string constant. I mean, it doesn't change, yeah, I guess. But can I just say const char? Or wait. That? Will that work? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, I guess so. It just like died. Equals to, let's go to, I think it's here. And it's just dying. What happened? What just happened? Okay, I have no idea what's happening. I think here is something. Oh wait. Why is it not printed on? C? That's what I'm doing, a caret. Oh wait. Ah, but shouldn't that be... Input doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, it does. Okay, don't print pointers. No good. I don't know if that's true, but... Salem, and I get an X. I get an X? Dude, what the heck? That's so strange. But this would work wonders for me. Why is it plus plus from it? Oh, why am I doing pointers? It's not right there. I don't think I did it properly. And then this. That has to be star, and then something like so. X. I'm always getting X. Brenta. T. That's it though. Just T. What? Just T. And that's it. So, C, and then gonna be star answer, and then star input. See something like that. What just happened? If this works. Oh. Johnson, Madison. What is that? What is that? No wonder, because the answer character is like just wrong. The first thing is wrong. Oh man, what? Answer or let's see. Answer. Star answer? That doesn't seem to work though. I don't think. Oh no, it does seem to work. Oh. It is printing something totally random. Okay, city. Yes. So there's a 0. There's an O. Okay. That's really strange. So it needs to be a pointer, not just answer. Why doesn't this work then? It does work. Yeah, this is very good. Let's see. To Pennsylvania, that's like, not like Harrisburg, right? Harrisburg, and then what? HK. And then X. Wait, what? Libra H and K. And then X. This is very confusing. How does it even make sense? It automatically says this and then it returns false. HK. Huh. really strange. This needs to be plus plus, but I don't know if that makes any sense. So, and really this here doesn't need to be, it can just be like this, like the same thing, I think. But then again, I don't know. So let me just say C, set C, set C, answer, input, it needs to be point. I think it needs to be pointed. But, I closed it. I was like, what just happened? Wait, that's not right. Oops. Let me just say one question. Over D and DD. I'm gonna lose my mind, I think. Saying D and then D. How is that even possible? No wonder it's like getting lost in translation. I thought this would be fine, but I think what I need to do is something like this instead, where you do this, and then you say this, and then you say, instead of printing here, we just need to say answer, or no, let's make two separate loops. And let's just say something like this, and let's say pointer answer equals is lower, or no, low, wait, I don't even think it's being lowercased. Two lower, that's what it is. Two lower, our answer. Then similarly, we would say the same thing, but with input. Input, 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 input. That makes sense? It worked here, so you better get that error out of here. It has type int. What are you talking about? Like, this is the same thing. Like sometimes you just do that there. Like, what is that? That's like, that's that's not what I want. That's getting frustrated, but oh, that was man, I lived. That's strange. You said one question. It's gonna be like two. Montana, Helena. Nothing is printed here. That's because it's pointing to nothing. Oh, that's because when they're both done, they point to nothing. Oh, that's terrible. It's terrible. What needs to be changed then? Oh man, it's been going for 2 hours. Oh jeez, dude, what needs to be changed? I don't know. It needs to be a pointer, but not like die off. I need to say answer equals the point. I don't even know if that makes sense. I don't think so. Answer equals answer. I don't think that has any effect. That put the pointer in. That still doesn't. I'm about to say. Probably gonna have something for that to get me. This is so weird though, because it's saying there's an error. If I just do this, the error goes away. It's kind of dumb. But, well. I tried to do it. Temp. I guess I could say that using a temp variable. So let's say char temp answer equals answer. Wait, no, yeah, wait. Temp answer, then temp, same thing, and then temp, and then temp, wait. See if that fixes answer, but I don't know if it will. I don't know how it gives me, like, 2 questions when I only ask for 1, but we'll see. No. I think it's just because it points to, it doesn't even point to the right thing. Beginning of array, reset, PHP. I said C. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, and then you want to position 0. Okay. E plus plus is wrong into the character instead of the point. Okay. Copy the pointer to position 0. Equals temp. Should just be ans, say. Ans, answer, answer, and then it should be fine. How it's asking me more than one? I don't understand. P and P. Wait. No, that's fine then. And I want it. Okay. That's right. Temp input. And then input, and then input equals temp input. Alright, so use a temp variable to reset the pointer to afterward. It's kind of like a for each loop to me. Just gonna comment that, and then use a temp var for input to reset to the pointer afterward. And then here, it's not, I want to print something. I want it to print something, but it's not. So why does that happen? Let's see. How many questions would you like? Wait, I'm just like blank. That's weird because this doesn't get printed once. Why does that happen? Can I just print Fi? Does it print something? Hopefully it does. Carson City, for example. Okay. It prints one time. Which confuses the crap out of me. It's one time? %s, and then it's... That should be a pointer. Oh, printf. Albert, oh. Santa Fe or something. Santa Fe. That's strange then. Set as temp input, sorry, input. ln, thing like that. That's strange, it doesn't even go here. Doesn't even, it just dies internally or something? I don't know what happens to it. What? That's so weird. I mean, that's so weird. What happens to it? Like, doesn't even run. Ah, shit. Here it is. That's so strange. It doesn't run. Springfield, and it did nothing. It literally didn't change a thing. Didn't change the input. Not one bit. How? So the pointer of the input to lower doesn't do anything? That's so weird. I have too many tabs. Okay. Hmm. I want to print here, say print F, ampersand C, and then, let's just print like, I want to make sure it goes here. Honestly, I don't even know. What did it do? Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to print it afterwards. Oh, I'm kind of dumb. Might actually work, I just didn't print it afterwards again. I did. But, south. Raleigh, and then south. But it doesn't print it again. It prints it once, and then... Does it even get here? That's what I'm so confused about. It doesn't seem like it actually goes there. It just prints once. Carson City. Car, that's here. And then it prints I in here, but it doesn't actually get out here, I think. Or maybe it does. I don't know. It prints it once, but it doesn't actually print this. How is it printing that? And then it's not printing. That is crazy. That blows my mind. It prints here, but it doesn't print this. Am I printing the wrong type? No, I believe. Answer input. Answer equals temp answer. That makes perfect sense. Unless this has to be like C, but then this needs to be, let's just see how this does. Let's see how this fares. New Hampshire, I think it's like Concord or something. Dash, let's delete dash. Telling me the first character of answer is dash? I think it has to be a star. I think it's gotta be a star. Alabama, Montgomery. Nope, didn't print anything. How to print a sharp pointer. Let's see. C printing sharp pointer. S. It's literally S. I don't understand. I need to say like a modified sharp pointer or something. That sounds stupid though. Output is A. Great, that's what you. What? P isn't a pointer but evaluates. It can't be that. It has to be something like this. Like what it is generally. But then that doesn't work either. North Carolina, Raleigh or something. There's Raleigh, and then that just prints an empty line. So it's like, it's so strange. Because when I change it, I didn't think I was actually, well, I'm just changing the pointer, so maybe that's not even correct. Maybe I'm doing that incorrectly. I need to say, can I just say, wait, just bring that back. Actually, no, let's comment this out. What if I just say something like star answer equals 2 lower answer. I get there. Type int. Let me see if that's actually. Yeah, I think it is. I need to say like this, but then I need to also do this. Does that make sense even? It does. Input goes 2 lower. But if I save that, and I say this, and I say this. Springfield. Wait. What? I didn't do anything though. It did it correctly for. Wait, it did it correctly for answer, but not for the input? How is that possible? It's literally the same thing. Dude, what? That is crazy. The input is not actually being stored as. It's not being stored as a char thing properly. Wow, this memory thing is so confusing. Wait. So I have S, and then I have nothing. So the input starts off with nothing. Then it's, wait, let me just do that. It's kind of confusing. Boston. BBOOSSTTOONN. Boston and Boston. But if I do Olympia, the capital A. Oh yeah, I just spelled that completely wrong. So if I say Denver, okay, Denver. Wait, the first one changes. Oh my God, there's no way. Oh man. So this doesn't work. Why? Value of type int cannot be a. How are you a type int? You're a pointer to a char. Is incompatible with parameter of type. Wait, what? You're telling me this is supposed to be an int, so it's supposed to be a char, so it's supposed to be. I see why this works. It's because it only changes the first letter. But then this doesn't work because it only changes. What does it only change? I don't know. Or no, it only changes the first letter as well, so. But that's why I tried to use the looping technique to make everything lowercase. But did that not work? And then input equals temp input, and then something like this. Yeah. This didn't work though? Oh wait, is there an error? Wait, say missing. Ah, there it is. So, why does it keep going, dude? What did I say? Q2E? Oh man, I just translated that into something else, huh? How many questions? Just one, please. Dover. Put in caps. And I get that. What in the world? What in the tarnation? This is what I don't get. Input is that. What? That's crazy. I mean, that's just absurd. Just, I don't get it. I'm looking here. Pointed to position 0. That's exactly what I did. Char. Temp input. Oh. Equals to. But. I have never said that ever. 1 Utah Salt Lake City. Oh, this needs to change. This needs to be. But this worked then. This worked correctly. Wait, no, this doesn't make. Why would I reassign it to be the same thing? All I need to do is reassign. That's stupid because then it never changed anything. It never changes anything if you change it and then you make it be the same thing again. That's not what you want. You want to change it and then you want it to. Huh. Now that's something. That is something. Because if I don't change these, then what happens is that the bottom two loops never run. and this prints the escape, or this character, this \0. So how do I get that to be the same again? How do I get that to be equal? No. How to change a char pointer. I'll just say how to modify a char pointer in place. Is read only. Ah, that's fantastic. You can't change it. Okay. Space is made on the stack for each element of that array in the string letter, which is stored in the next. String is read only. Otherwise, string is stored string. Otherwise, you would touch the same behaviors. Oh. Use an array instead. Okay. That's what I need to do, apparently. I need to use arrays. But this input needs to be an array. And the input needs to modifiable value. Something like that. No, that didn't make any sense actually when I put that down. Modifiable value. What's that mean? I see. So I need to say instead, this buffer is a pointer of a char. That's how it was defined though. Maybe? No, it doesn't like that. Why is this not like incomplete type is not allowed? 32? I guess buffer size. Okay. That this doesn't work. Expression must be a modifiable L value. It's something with this being a pointer to char. Being a list. Convert a pointer to char to list. Convert a char pointer to list. Let's see. Char. Bring copy. str copy. Is that what I need? I think it is what I need. So I need to say str up. I don't have the thing. What's the thing? It's I had it, dude. Use str copy and C standard string dot it. These random libraries from string copy str copy. Apparently not you. There's no O. What? How is there no O? Input buffer. Okay. Okay. Now if we go here, now we have, instead of a pointer to a char, we have an array. Instead of a pointer to an input, we have this, and then the array can be something like so. Uh, 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 buffer size, or this is just max size here, and then I need to say string copy, str copy, answer, and so it's pointed to a char, so it's pointer, so it's this capitals R, maybe? No, is this? Okay, I guess that somehow worked. Find the char array answer. That's the function call, right? Enter the capital and store it in the char array. Yes, the char array. So basically now here, apparently all these things are wrong. I think they all are wrong though, so I just need, since it's all char arrays, I can just use array indexing. Should be fine. Convert the strings to lowercase, or into j 0. J is less. What am I trying to say? Maybe I could say answer j not equal to the \0, and then j plus plus. Then I could say answer j equals 2 lower answer j, and then the same thing for input. And then I want to say print. How do you print a char array? Can you just print something like that? Puts? What is puts? Yeah, I guess you can just say that. Puts. So we'll say answer. Let's input. And we'll see what happens. Oh, nope, I do not. Say one, Alaska, Junio or something. I didn't spell that right, I think. Oh. Wait, where is that printed? Here? I don't know where that was printed. Oh, here. Yeah. So they're both, well, they're not the same, but So now I need to say or basically, what do I need to say? I just need to compare everything. So I think you should be able to compare very easily. So you can say or int j equals 0. Actually, I'm just gonna say max size j is less than max size j plus plus. Say the same thing here. J is less than max size. Let's just say like, let's just say that right now. I just want to see if it still prints the same thing. Oh, I didn't say puts. Puts answer. Puts input. And yes. Little rock. Little rock, fantastic. And now let's say if I not equal to, wait, no. If answer j not equal to input j return false. I is 22 in a special case. I'm actually just not going to worry about that for right now. I'm just going to say something like, oh, they're true. I'll say this, and then I'm just going to say, we're going to run again. One question. Lincoln. Incorrect. Print F. Do like C. Answer J. Input. Oops. Put J. Honolulu. That's alright. Honolulu. Put caps. HHOONNOOLLUULLUU and blank and blank, but it's incorrect. Insure. See if I can print the answer. Hold on. I can print the integer values of the characters, like an ASCII value. Zero and 10. Probably print this too, shouldn't I? 0 and 10. I don't think that makes any sense. I have a theory then. Could use. So 0 is null. Yes, that's true. And 10 equals LF. Left. Left? Does that really mean left? That seems kind of weird. I can say I can have types of segmentations. So make sure the ASCII values are in range of all lowercase letters, because they're all lowercase letters, and space. What is a space? ASCII value for a space 32. Fantastic. If answer J, or ans. Wait, what do I not want it to be evaluated? So I want answer J to be evaluated if it's in that segmentation, and the same goes with input. So if answer J equals 32, or so 32 is a space, or let's see, ASCII chart for the lowercase values. 97 through 122. Let me just say, not. Actually, I'm just using answer J a lot, so let's say int. It's that can't be right. Int a. We're just gonna say a equals answer J. So if a 32 and a 4, a is greater than or equal to 97. And a is less than or equal to 122. Through space, 97 is A, and 122 is C. So if it's that, then then evaluate if in the range, evaluate int B, but J. I think it's better to have another function. Bool in range, and we're just gonna have an int A and or int I. I'm gonna say if I equals 32 or I greater than or equal to 97 and I less than or equal to 122. Or say return true, return false, like so. And we can just say if in range A and in range, well, actually, if one of those isn't in range, then we don't wanna. We want all the characters to be in range. If they're both not in range, okay, well, I don't know if that makes sense, but Nothing particularly makes sense because if they're both not in the range, then we don't want to just skip it. No, if in range A, not in range B, oops, return false. If in range A, so if not in range A, and in range B, return false as well. If either character is out of range, return false. If both are out of range, then no need to evaluate. Yes. I don't know if you even need this, but oh yeah, you do actually. Because if you enter in something that's like super long, that's not gonna make sense. So we need to say this, and then we need to say. I feel like that makes sense. So then we return true. Yeah, that's not what I want to do. GCC 1 Johnson Madison. Incorrect. What happened? What happened? Um, Yikes, hold on. Take this, print that. Wyoming, Cheyenne? That's just about wrong, but 99, 99. 104, 104. Why don't I just check ASCII values? That makes sense to me. So I just say if A equals B, then print OK, but for so long as they're in the range correctly. So just need to say if A not equal to B, ASCII values don't match. And then you just say false. Otherwise, it's fine. But let me try and say something right. And, no, shoot, I don't know how to spell this. Correct. Oh. Hey, nice. So you just gotta check the ASCII values, I guess. Oh, that's pretty cool. But why is it giving me multiple things? I still haven't figured this out. Final score is 2, though, so that's pretty rad. Number of questions is greater than 0. Oops, print F. Number of Q. Oh no. Epsilon I. Number of Q. Like this, and then, oh, that's not right. Go here. Main. Say 2. 2, enter Captain Trenton. Correct. Captain Texas. Do some weird capitalization. Correct. That's strange. That's strange. 0? If I say 0, then I just what? What? It says 2. How does it say 2? Wait a second. Hey. That's crazy, what? That's saying 2. I thought they said 0. I don't want any questions. It's always giving me 2. Why is it always giving me 2? I say 111. Oh, gave me 4, I guess, that time. It's not converting properly. thing for convert size t to int. That didn't work. Like the silence warning though, in principle, compile like more of anything like you. Yes. Just sort in a size t variable and use that. Really? Okay. So like that. Make size t. Because Link said so. Said so. There. Something like that. I honestly don't really get why, but I guess it doesn't matter. No, let me try and see if this works here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How many questions would you like? Let's say 3, and it says 2. What? That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't understand. 56. This is 3. That's weird. What does even happen? I say get line, and I say 3, and it prints 2? What? It doesn't... So when I did static cast, I didn't like it though. I don't think anyways. It said like, if I say enter, I don't think it was too fond. What did I say? Wait. Int converts int n equals number of q for n. Wait, seems to be fine. The number of q is itself is an int, so I'm gonna say size too. Nope, that's not right. Main, say 5. Gives me 2. I don't get it. Like, why can't the buffer just give me something normal? That's what I don't understand. Unless I just say like int and then just say printf questions scanf %i questions or number of q, and then why? What are you mad about? I don't get it. Expected a. Okay, that's fair. Number of q, and let's just comment this out too, and then just save and then run 1, and then it doesn't do anything else. It doesn't even print the number of questions. Are you kidding me? It just dies. It just dies internally. Yeah, apparently it just... What? I don't even understand how this language works, dude. It's stupid. Stupid, man. What the frick is this? If I say size T, then everything's all great. Or it's like I do that, and I do scanf, and then how does scanf work? Scanf work. I didn't even do that. Oh my god. No. I never actually did it properly. No. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I forgot to say pointer. Supposed to be a pointer. Oh my, yeah. Oh, what? Yo, whoa. What just happened? Dude, okay, well, it got the one. And then it died. It died. Like, what? That doesn't make sense. I say 5. It just. Wait, what? 2, 3, 4. Ah, that I don't get that. So it does this, and it gets a number of questions, and then it says, wait, oh, so you don't need this, but then it says, enter the capital of Hawaii, and then it says incorrect, because the characters are already gotten from here, being 5 from scanf, so that's why I'm not trying to use scanf, I guess. Size T, but then this doesn't work. It's very strange. Static cast int. Even if I do this, and then I try to go here, and then main, and then how many questions do you like? 2. That's probably a bad example. I say 7, still says 2. And then if I say like 100, it says 4. Like, that's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. Hmm. Just let's convert to an int. So I try to do like scan F. That didn't work. I can't even see like proper documentation on this stuff. I don't think. I don't know. Or wait. See docs? See documentation. Get one. There's no results. Oh. I tried. Unlucky. Ah, man. In the documents, it doesn't even know what I'm doing. I do get line, and it's just like, yo, we don't know what that is, boss. The problem is just the new line character. So I need to, let's see, how to get rid of new line character in a scanf call. Oh, what did it say? Scanf C space? What? The new line character, but for it's not so long for. Scanf function skips leading white space automatically before trying to parse conversions. Other than characters, character formats are only. The leading blank to skip optional white space. To not use a trailing blank. Okay. So it's just saying if I do this, and then just get rid of this, and then just say like number, no, scanf, oh, try to print F, questions, and then say scanf, like that, and then pointer to a number of Q. Maybe that's reference, yeah. And then what happens? Questions 3 n equals 3. But it says enter the capital of Mississippi incorrect. And I'm like, Teed, what do you want from me? But I don't think that makes any sense. Questions 6. I didn't save it, but I don't think it matters. So 5, n equals 5, enter the capital West Virginia. It didn't give me a chance to enter it. What is it then? Let's print. I want to say that ampersand I characters because I know it's only like one character. I think. So something like this, and then for char equals 1. Char equals 1, what is that? ASCII chart is where? Here? No, here, no, here, here. It is 1. What does that mean? Of 1. No, what was it? Yeah, holy cow. Of SOH. Start of heading. What? I have an idea. So if it's kind of a stupid workaround, but we can say if character, if character equal 1, then I can say continue. I don't want that. Let me just see what happens. Or into the gap of. Okay. Let's put this in front then. If characters is 1, then continue. Don't print anything. Huh? Oh, wait a second. That's not good. That's not good. That's bad. No. No, I do not. GCC, main.c, dash o, main. Yeah, undefined reference. Oh my god, I don't understand what this thing says at the time. Main questions for n equals. Oh, that's bad. It's an oop. Are you kidding me? Incorrect. I didn't know which was it gonna be. That's just annoying, man. Because if it's always the SOH or start of heading, then it's never gonna say anything until you hit enter. Then it's gonna be like the new line character. Value new line 10. That's what it is. That's why I was getting that. I was getting the 10 on the input value, which wasn't correct. So now I need to say if characters is 1, no. I need to just enter the capital. And then I need, so if the line passed is false, and I'm just gonna say if this happens, line passed was true, and then That's not really how I want to do it, is it? Well, yes, it is. If line passed, continue. So you want to skip a loop, then you come here, still gonna be 1. Something like this, and then you pass through 1 loop, and then you say, okay, that's very fun. I don't even know what the... How are you printing that? Doesn't make any sense. Because now, what happens after this? Then get line has to be set somehow. Buffer, using buffer, then string copy, then how does that even make any sense? I don't know. How are we gonna edit this, man? Ugh, it's been so long. I'm losing brain cells slowly but surely. Because I hate this language with a passion. Because it doesn't make any sense. Because stuff is in buffers, and I'm just like, bro, how many tabs do I have open? Like, what's the memory being used right now? Just a gig. I'm kind of surprised by that. We enter the capital of the state. It pops up after I put something in. That's not right. That's not right. Well, like this should be. Sounds a bit more correct, I believe. Questions for. It just is incorrect. Huh. I was trying to go through 1 iteration of the loop, but then I guess that didn't make sense because it was never called. I do something like this and say, look here, and then something like this, and then, okay, that's not the right thing. And then we would say, Dover, incorrect, South Carolina. I think that's not Pierre. That's something else. Input buffer. Print input. Actually, that doesn't. Can't do that. There's an S, something like this. Input equals, and then just say that, and then four, and then say GL. So input equals GL, and then GF for Sin City. Correct. Tallahassee. Incorrect. Oh, it's a capitalization thing again, isn't it? No way, dude. That's crazy. Thought I put everything to be in lowercase. That's why I'm a bit mad right now. Print F. So I. Just A equals, and then B equals, and then A, B, and then like this. Wyoming is, I honestly don't remember. 105. 105, incorrect, okay. Arkansas, Little Rock. Oh, it's impossible to read. 2, Michigan, Lansing. 108, 97, 110, 115, 105, 110, 103, 0, 10. And then 117, 0. How does it happen? 117? There's no way. You're printing 0 as in null. That's impossible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is 117 in the ASCII chart? That is U. And Little Rock at the start. There's no U's here. There's a U here, but I don't think it's on backwards. The K is 103, I assume. No, that's a G. What? Wait a second. 108 is L. 97 is A. 97? It's not even... Oh, it's Lansing. I thought it was Little Rock. What the frick? I'm about to be like... Wait a second. And then N is 110 apparently. Yes. S is 105. S is 115 actually. Yep. And then 110. 110 is N. And then 103 is G. Yep. Perfect sense. And then somehow it goes to 117, which is U. How is it going to 117 and B is going to a null? That's really what I'm confused about. Do I need to pass in a length of whatever the capital is? How do I get the length of that? I could do that actually. I had to get the length of HR array in C. But why is it so confusing? Why the size of RAM? What the heck is this? Man? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just take this. Be on my way. Say something like this. Size of capitals R. Yep, capitals. Capitals R. Capitals are 0. Okay, fine. Elements in X. So we'll say, here we'll say int size. And then if, no, I'm not sure. Too many should I fix that? Int size. So the only problem now is that, let's say we had some input. Let's say we're trying to find the capital of Denver, or capital of Colorado. So we said Denver. But if we instead said Denver, A, B, C, D, so it has to be an input, not the capitals. So it has to be input. Input. Oh, how to find the length of an array in C taken from here, and then elements in X. Actually, I feel like there needs to be two sizes. Oh man. Input, input, int elements in capital size of capitals are by size of capitals are 0. Then I need to say elements in capital. So input size, and int capital size. So let me just rename these elements in input in capital, and then elements input, elements capital, and then here we need to say input size, int capital size perhaps, and then we need to say, okay, make everything lowercase. Fine, that works fine. The only problem is that it's going to be more. There's gonna be a discrepancy. I feel like it. I think there is. So I. Put size. I don't know what I did. Capital size. Elements and input. Elements and capital. I feel like there's gonna be something wrong with this, but I don't know. Maybe that's negative. Probably is, but okay. Maybe it is, but I've been at this for way too long, to be honest, and I just don't feel like quitting. So, 3, capital Kentucky, rank for something. Input size 33, capital size 15. I knew there was something weird. The buffer does not need to be that long. I mean, I don't think it does. You know what? Buffer size 15. That's the max size, so just do that. So now let's see now. So just save, and then you just say blah 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 blah. Okay. 3, capital Virginia Richmond. It says incorrect. I'm a bit mad, but that's alright. So 16, capital size 15. Are you kidding me? What? I need to say like 14 now or something. This will make an input size of 15 with the I think something like that probably happens. Actually, that should be 15 then. So size of 16. Yeah, that's fine. I think this actually needs to be 16 because of that backslash thing character. Max size. Okay. But it actually said it was only 15 characters when I looked, because this 12. Wait. What was the like 15? Yeah, 15. There wasn't anything that had a length of 16 here, I think. That was 14. Salt Lake City is 15. So it should just be 15 for our max size, actually. That makes more sense to me. So then, what size is 16? Capital size is 15. I need to say, yeah, because you don't want to say like Richmond A and then somehow get the answer right. It doesn't make sense. That's why this seems correct. But then when it goes out of range, then we have all types of problems. uh, should you just assume that there's not going to be anything out of range? What if we just say that? Just say that. Just say, save, and then, oh, then I say, okay, 3 questions. South, North Dakota, Bismarck. I'm surprised I remember that after all this time. What? Why is it saying 010? 010, I just say pass. Wait, it'd be here. Wait, should take that there, and then say something like this, and then let's try it. 34. I don't know. Boise is correct. Arkansas, Little Rock. How's everything saying correct now? I thought everything was just like on fire. South Carolina. I feel like it's just gonna be like, is this Pierre? I think that's wrong. Salt Lake City A. This is correct. See, that's what I didn't want to freaking happen. I'm gonna just lose it, man. I'm gonna lose it. Because that makes logical sense. This makes logical sense. And then you say, okay, put this here, and then see what happens, and then, yeah. That's not what I do. I gotta type it out again, but I can go find it. Here it is. Main, and then questions. We're gonna say 4. So Boston A. Incorrect. Good. 0 and 97. That's wrong. Nebraska, Lincoln. Just says incorrect because it says 115. How do you get 115? Where are these extra characters coming from, dude? I don't understand. You know what it is? It just needs to be if B is out of range and A is in. Wait, like one of these can go. Like, so A is always the one out of range, so we'll just say that. I don't know if this will work, but I'm curious to find out. Sacramento B. Correct. Good. And then do it again. 5. Texas is Austin. An extra N in there. Incorrect. Fantastic. Dover. Extra. Okay. Washington. I really don't know how to spell Olympia after coding for so long. Nevada. Carson City. Nope. I think it's the ones with the space. Oh. Wait, no, that still doesn't make any sense because 32. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 125? Where does that even come from, man? Where? Where does it come from? Okay, wait. So you know what needs to happen? You could say this, but we need to say only run this if it's that didn't actually help me at all because it just said what I already knew. It was just the maximum size. It didn't actually say it was the yeah, it just said the maximum size of the array. Even though I know some of that stuff isn't filled. Or no, I just need to say if not in range, then break. Instead. Because if that jumps out of range, then you're fine. Oh, but you're not fine though. Because if that's in range, then you want to say it's false. What about another if statement? Saying if both of them are out of range, oh, then you're good. Wait, if not in range A and not in range B, but then you could just say, well, hold on. So let's bring this up. And then you say, then, oh, but then there can't be any special characters. Then say, then it's good. But that doesn't make any sense because you have special characters and you just mess it all up. Or Florida, Tal, oh, wait. Oh, that's because, hold on. Kentucky, I would say. Frankfurt, and then be like, dash dash. It's incorrect. Is it Frankfurt? I think it's Frankfurt. Des Moines. Or it says correct, but that's wrong. Basically, it just has to be. But if it's in range, then you want. It's crazy stuff, man. It's crazy stuff. 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. The state's capitals quiz, huh? I've been here since 3 o'clock. Do this? What's the point? Man. This is what I do for you guys. All the viewers, what I do. That's what I try to, anyways. But I've been beaten today. I've just been slapped in the face by this language. I'm not liking it. Because, see, if it's... How can I go about this? Because if then... Ah, jeez. It's the only thing now. It's really the only thing. It's like if I had dynamic sizing. If I knew what size it was gonna be. But it's always... What if it didn't have to? Char answer max size string copy answer. What if I extracted capitals R and I found the thing for that? Oh, but that doesn't make sense because then the input string could not be buffer size plus 1. Oops. The max amount for a capital. Because then if it was dynamically sized, I could set the size to be anything. What would I say? Is what would I say then? It's very confusing. Man, can't dynamically size it though, because I don't know that. Unless I got the size of this, can I do that? Size of int character char size equals size of characters, size of characters 0, printf jar size equals that. Do that. Come on, get rid of these. That doesn't work. Ow, what do you mean? Pointer to object type? I don't know what that means, man. This worked. How did that, what's the type of this? Size T. Wait, wait. That makes sense. Wait a second. What if it was like, how many characters you typed out? Like that ZHU stuff. ZHU stuff, where was that? Oh, I don't remember, so many tabs. It's a nightmare. Wait a second, it was this one. Oh, this one. Oh. Here, this one. ZU, characters were red. ZU type, what is that? That's not a thing. It's print format. That is not a thing. I don't see ZU anywhere else. ZU. There's no matches. How does that make sense? Characters are red. Character. How to get the number of characters typed in getLine in C, not C++. Oh, I don't know if that to see. Let's just see this. Line.size. Wait, what? GetLine and then characters.size? Stop and say size T. Prints a size T. Wait, so I can just say ZU and that shouldn't that do something? Or hello. 6. Let's see, it works if you do ZU, but how do you make a ZU variable? You just don't, man. You just don't. Numchar. Characters. I don't know. Besides T. Jar. numchar equals ampersand I, and then if I do char numchar, does that do anything though? I don't know. Numchar equals 6. Okay. Hold on, we made revelations, we made movements, we made things happen. So you have this size numchar equals characters, right? And then you don't need this really. You need this. And then use a size tvar. How many characters were inputted to get line? And then this needs to be passed in instead of elements in it. Instead of actually the constant thing is always 15. For elements in capital at least, so we can just say 15 because that's the max. Yeah, that's the max. So this one though, numchar. So input size, yeah, numchar. Well, I know that actually, so I don't need this anymore. How to find the length of an array in C? I guess it's technically like up here. Oops. Okay, something like this. And then this is 15. And this is instead going to be numchar. I think it's going to be numchar minus 1. Because, or you could just say minus 1 here, and then numchar because once you reach the end of B, you have a, let's say you have a, say you have a counter, int counter equals 0, and you would just say counter, I don't know, you do this at the end actually. So here, counter, what, plus plus, and then say something like, hello? Okay, fine. If the counter is equal to this input size, wait a second, that doesn't make sense. The counter is equal to the input size. The counter is equal to the input size. No. Can I find the capital size? Is there a way to do that? Instead of this, find the capital size, and then you would define that to be, yep, that's what you do. Int capital size equals to, oh, how did I do that? How did I do that? Here. Just didn't copy. Okay. Alright. Oh. Size of capitals R, capitals R0. Find the length of char array. So this has to be capital size instead. And then you would just copy. And then you would say, so you're always given one extra, so you would just say capital size minus one. Actually, yeah, here I'm gonna say minus one. I think it's a bit more, I think it's a bit better. So basically, if the capital size here, instead of, say, if input size greater than capital size, return false. The input has more characters than the result. That's it. That's all you need, really, I think. You don't need a counter variable then. I feel like this makes sense, but then at the same time, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. But it's worth a shot. Nope. No. Undefined reference. Where? What is it even saying? GXX personality VO. I have no idea what that says. What am I reading? I don't know what the problem is. I have no idea. Oh no. Let me see if it was one of these actually. Oh, it's actually not good. We don't want to do that. But let's just do this, and then if I say like 15, does it? Oops. Copy the above. Oh. I don't know, 16 or something, and then. Huh? Oh. This one. That's strange. So if I have this, then it's wrong. Very, very strange. Augusta. Correct. Nice. That's so weird though. Why does that happen? Why does it happen? What if I just say capital size? I don't know, I'm just testing weird things at this point. No. Oh, no. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's go back. I think it's, let me just try and initialize it. No, I don't think that makes sense. Size of capitals are, they're all 15, aren't they? Isn't that my problem? They're all 15? Huh. Yeah, it's because of how it's outside defined it in max size to just be 15, I guess. So it doesn't make sense to deviate. Oh, wow. That is confusing. 15U. That means it's 15 unsigned. So this is always going to be 15. I believe that was my problem. That's thinking that it wouldn't be anything else. Although I don't know what this means. So, but I just know it's in Maine, I guess. That's it. Oh man, it's hard to debug then. But generally speaking, how do you even get to the answer then if you can't say? If I say if A is in range, A is out of range, B is in range, then it makes sense that you should return false, right? So if we said, oops, not like that. Literally only run. Wait. 15. Say that this was 15. There's technically no point of the variable, but I didn't save. To fix this, so if I say Austin A, I get 0 and 97 is incorrect. 0. Montgomery, correct. Okay. Final score is 1. Yeah. So 5. Salt Lake B. Correct. Okay. Same Madison, all caps. Correct. Arizona, Phoenix. Correct. South Dakota. I don't know. So I'm just gonna say M. Raleigh. Okay. It actually seems to work, even if I don't say that. So let's just get rid of. Well, actually, if I should just keep this. If the input has more characters, so yeah. Just as a precaution. Let's get rid of that. I mean, it seems to work. Both are out of range. Then it's good. See, that's what I'm confused about. Because that's not right. Because, it's not good though. It's not good. Because if I say, say 3 questions. I say like W, question mark. Wait. Oh no, if I say Salt Lake City A, wait, oh, Atlanta, Atlanta dash, say that. I mean, I guess it's fine, but it just doesn't make sense though. Suppose. Uh, yeah, if you do dash, then if they're both out of range, then it's fine. That's, you know what we could say? Nope, I don't know. Because capital size is always 15, so what are you supposed to say? Couldn't you have a counter? Oh wait, let's say int counter equals 0, and then you say increment counter, of course, counter plus. Then let's say if counter greater than the size. That doesn't make any sense because input size is just dynamic. So, or not that. Oh, yeah. So you can know if there was a dash. I have an idea. Actually, the way you could think about it is that, say you had not a counter, say you had another size, input size 2, and let's say we wanted to remove something. How to find if HR is a letter, C is alpha, characters in alphabet or not. I haven't. Oh, wait, you could just say if, wait, 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 not an answer, but an input. We could say if input J that is alpha. I don't have the C type. I do have the C type. I just don't think I'm doing this correctly. Expression must have class type, but as type char. See, what does that mean? What does that mean? What? Wait. Is alpha? Oh. Oops. Is alpha? Input dot j is not equal to. It's equal to 0. Turn false. I think it worked. If there is not a letter in the answer, return false. This has to be it. Come on now. I may be thinking too fast, but I'm hoping. Been at this for a while. So 3, Missouri. If we say Missouri, then I need to say Jefferson City dash. Oh my goodness. It feels so good to understand, finally. Okay. And I think that's it, actually. Because otherwise, every test case is there. It's valid. Because we want it to be an alphabetical number. And if it isn't, then this will not happen. Ever. Get rid of that. Because one of these will fail. Or one of these will reign true and then turn false. There we have it. I finally done it. I finally made the state's capitals quiz after 4 long hours and no bathroom breaks. I really gotta pee. But thank you for watching. Let's do one quick run through one last time. Main, we're gonna do 5 questions. We're gonna get them all right. Augusta. Oh, what? What do you mean? What happened? It's not right. Helena? is incorrect too? Columbus? It there everything's incorrect. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I don't Is this stupid line? Let's do it again. 3 Alaska June. That's wrong. That's also wrong. I think I needed that statement. Wait. In range A and not in range B. Break. I think I needed this. Let me just do one of these, and then I think it was. Yeah, okay. I believe this is it. Do 5 questions, get them all right. North Carolina Raleigh. That's not right. What's North Carolina's capital? That's all wrong. North Carolina. No, I did not. So that's bad. What's happening? What's happening? Ampersand I. Let's do some print statements again. Maybe I need to be better at debugging. Could be true, but maybe I'm just in a rush to get this done and it's just not working. So, okay, let's see. Jackson. Oh, that's funny. Wait, so if it's alpha and it is, so if it's, you always get it outside, so I need to say and input size. Wait a second. And J is less than input size? I don't think that makes sense though. Does that make sense? I don't think it does. I just think it stops there and then it just oh. I think it just dies out. Austin. Okay, it just dies here. Because why does that happen? Because J is less than input size, which means that. What does it mean? I don't know. J is less than input size. No, that's I mean, should it be like? It shouldn't be input size, but it should be. Well, let's see. Say I thumb chars. Char. And I want to see what gets printed here. Sir Augusta. Char equals 7. I forgot to. Completely forgot to do one of these. And do one of these. Baton. Char equals 11. Oh man, that's brutal if you have a space. That is brutal if you have a space. So numchar equals 11. Make perfect sense actually. Wait, so it's not about is alpha. If is alpha, or wait. So if it's not, or wait. You also need to say if input j and input j not equal to 32. Not letter or space. Though you didn't like, okay, let's say. Did not like that. What happened? Main, and let's say do ano lu. And what? Print f ampersand I is alpha? No. Input j. Because I want to see what that is. Tallahassee. So we get numchar equals 10. What is 10? 10 is like the new line. That's being printed from before? There's no way. There's no way it's only 11. So where is 10? Is it being printed right away? I need to find out. North Dakota, Bismarck, or something. No. It's not. It's being printed at the end. So I need to say, exercise -1. Maybe. I don't know. Alabama, Montgomery? 10? How do you get 10 again? I know. That's fine. And I got rid of that probably. -1, and then I want to see again. Main, and then just 1. Providence. 10. Wait. I'll do like that. That's easier to. Nope. Just 1. Please. Missouri. Jeff will just say Prince 10. The -1 did literally nothing. I have an idea. Or and input j is not equal to 32. Wait. Oh yeah. Or input j not equal to 10. There's always a new line at the end, right? So let's try and. There is also always a new line at the end. So get around that. So now let's see. That happens now. Domain. Just one question. Boston. Incorrect. How is it incorrect? How is it going to be correct on me? %I. Char. That. /n. Input j. Maybe my methodology is a bit wrong. Just say 10. Wait, what? And is not equal to 10, but it's returning false. How is it returning false, bro? How is it returning false? If is alpha equals 0 and so this prints. Oh, it needs to be like this. Whoops. So if it's or, then let's say it's a thing. I need to say not. Wait, no. But yeah. Oh, but I didn't save it properly, so. 1 and Providence. Incorrect. How is char equal to 0? Oh my goodness, I have to do that too. Input j equal 0. It's just they have to keep piling on. Always a new line at the end and null and a null. So get around that, okay? Main and then 1, oh, 1, and then Columbus. Incorrect. Minus 64? What? What even is that? There's no negative. There's no negative here. What? I mean, this is crazy, dude. It's just going in char itself. And it's saying... Wait. If it's equal to 0, it's going to print true, and then it's going to say not, and it's going to say false, and then the whole thing should be false. So then it won't run. I don't know. Here's the bathroom. Okay, I think I've thought of a solution, perhaps. So if the input as ASCII is either null, this is null, or it's a new line character, just break, then there's no more checking to be done, because all the special characters will be checked, if there are any, I suppose. So, yeah, like numbers or anything like that. So let's try it now. Let's try doing a 5 question. Oh, yeah, it's just a main.py. This is not Python. This would have been done a long time ago. So Boston, correct. Okay, fantastic. Missouri, let's try and do Jeffersons, something like that. Incorrect, fantastic. Raleigh, Correct, fantastic. Santife, we'll say. Incorrect, nice. Over. Okay. Alright. Seems like we're done then. If a null value or new line is hit, then no need check other values of input. Alright, so our states capitals quiz is finally done. It was a long time coming. In C, this is definitely, I've learned, at least dabbled in like, I think like, jeez, I don't know. I dabbled in like 5 different languages, I think. C++ is my first language. Then Swift I did, then Java, then Python, and now C. I gotta say this is the hardest. This is the hardest language I've ever learned. So, or at least ever like, tried to make a states capitals quiz in, because in every other one it was quite simple, but this one took, this recording uncut will be 4 hours, so I have to edit that, so that's gonna be fun, but otherwise it was a really good experience. So I just used include statements, and I made 2 H files with states and capitals. I had to include a bunch of these different things to deal with certain things like, honestly I don't really remember at this point. I had to include this weird line pass because the get line would always include like a new line character, and then it would be really messed up, and then yeah, it just wouldn't make sense. So I had to do that, and then yeah, I mean, I don't need this argument here, this last argument. It's not really necessary to have the capital size. Capital size is always going to be 15 no matter how you do it, so get rid of it in the argument here as well. And then, oh, there's an error. Oh, wait, don't get rid of it. Don't get rid of it. Silly me. Alright, but anyways, get rid of some of these print statements. But that's the general idea of how we got, how we finally completed this C states and capitals quiz. My mind is very, very fried, if you couldn't already tell, but we got it done, so I'm happy to say that. And yeah, thank you for watching this one. Definitely going to be a long one, even when I edit everything out and all that stuff, which might take a while, but anyways. It's time to take a nice long break for definitely the whole day. Pleasure.